Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Rare trinkets, finest oddities from Morrow.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gems. Found over here.
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer? No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. This better be important. I'm quite busy. Don't you have better things to do? Me? This better be important. I'm quite busy.
What did you need? Come back when you grow a backbone.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here. Good day.
Need something? Good day.
If you're looking for conversation, the Flagon isn't the place.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
Until next time.
Be careful.
This temple is dedicated to Mara, and the light of love she shines on us all. I'm only a humble acolyte, though. If you wish to avail yourself, all right then.
All meat guaranteed, clean and free. Damn faithless Imperials. Everyone is...
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you? Just make certain you keep your eyes open, Carla. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close. If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her. Greed? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she... We both agree it's best... Before I could even... I staggered away. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to... Besides, Fortunately, I spent thousands of septums and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best. Let's get going. I want her. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how and a lot of skill. That should do it. After you. Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard. Who's there? You can't hide from me. What was that? How disappointing. Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps. That was hardly worth my time. You've just written your own epitaph. Hardly a challenge. Something here. Where do you come from? How disappointing. Who's there?
How dare you!
I'm like you.
Teach it with me.
Your life is mine!
Mercy!
Execution. Who's there? Ha! Stench in here. This place smells of death. Who's there? Something's near. Hardly worth my time. Something's near. Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. You've just written your own epitaph. Huh. So ends the lesson. Good as dead. There's two more of them ahead. Threat merely an annoyance. Fight there. How disappointing. Something near. Huh. How disappointing. There. Execution. There. I knew I heard something. Bone chimes. Clever. Rigged to wake the Draugr, I'd bet. Don't blunder into any of them. Something's near. I knew I heard something. That was hardly worth my time. Something's near. Challenge. Who's there? You've just written your own epitaph. Huh? Something. I knew I heard something. the best you can do? Ends the lesson. Carlia always was. Your feeble attempt to hide and insult me. You're pathetic! I'll spit on your corpse! What was that? You can't hide from me. Is that the best you can do? wildlings near. You can't hide from me. Is that the best you can do? You need nothing! I'll spit on your corpse! I'll spit on your corpse! What was that? Now you're mine. You mean nothing! Your life is mine! I'll spit on your corpse! We're on the right track. She's been through here as well. That door up ahead. It's perfect. Who's there? Now you're mine. Huh! I'll spit on your corpse. Who's there? Now you're mine. That'll teach you to cross me. Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia's close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, and I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. Without the antidote I administered, you'd be as still as a statue. I treated your wounds and didn't leave you defenseless. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot, and yet I used it on you. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. Remember, speak only to Enther. Trust no one else. Glad the antidote is taking effect. I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. Mercer lied to the Guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the Guild. I can promise you, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate. He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales, and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him. Speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future...
Carlia! Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
Welcome. Let me know if you
Problem? Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
complaining about our customers.
Whatever. It's our inn, and they cause him no harm.
I believe he was suggesting their presence causes him harm.
Well, then he's welcome to
In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society. Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own. The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era, killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now, horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind. Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. I've lost several close friends to the Falmer, and it tends to distort my view. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table.
Keeps paying, I suppose. He keeps to himself and isn't hurting anyone.
Oh, are you sure of that?
He was
I
a
think
dear
everyone
friend
just
of
agrees.
mine,
It's not my
and a
place to get involved in
surprisingly
their
astute
family's business.
pupil of academia.
You're the one that told
I
me
was
to stay out of it.
devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out. Well, for the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome. Ah, yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship? Calselmo is stubborn as a... You'll be careful when you speak to him.
Bit of jewelry for the journey home. Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
Between the dragons and the stormcloaks. The reach belongs to the Force.
No!
What was that?
I thought I heard some.
The old gods give me strength! I plead for the people of the Reach!
Everyone stay back. The Markar city guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn. We'll handle things from here. Move along. I said move along. The Forsworn are just a bunch of madmen. We have everything under control. Stay up. That's right. It isn't.
Did you see that, madman? A forsworn agent, here in the city. Think he worked down at the smelter. A lot of laborers there are sympathetic to the forsworn. They promise people they'll kill off all the Nords that rule over the Reach. Nothing but murderers and saboteurs. Did you just see that woman getting attacked in front of us? We're closed.
This
has ruined my
A woman
entire
attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? I'm so sorry. I hope the 8th give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. I know. No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn. All right, then.
Margaret, he killed... Why would anyone want to kill... I'm sorry. I don't think I can bear to sell anything right now. What's
Did you
happening
see
to
that,
the
madman?
city?
A forsworn agent, here in the city.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you? Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Former Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings. Preposterous! That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. While I appreciate the sentiment, I still have to decline. Being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret. I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest. Do you realize that at a snap of my fingers, I can bring the entire Markarth City Guard to my defense? You best rethink this course of action, or you may find yourself on the executioner's block. Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you. This better be important. Take a look. Yes, and then, and the excavations into Zell are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps still functional, even after thousands of years. Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Zell. My workers, if you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say? Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site. Be careful. What? Oh, right.
stupid dog.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Halt! The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission. Because Calsilmo doesn't want anyone to go. You have a problem with that? Go talk to him. You'll find him in front of the ruins during the day, just down the tunnel.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Yeah. Calselmo called in his entire... The expedition team said he needed every man he could get to protect his research. Better them than us. We lost 3 good men to the traps up there. And for what? Just to see another damn spider clanking around? Well, at least this post is safe enough. Come on, let's get back to work. Ulfric Stormcloak, the rightful High King? What a laugh. You're trespassing here. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and have... Then... Better them than us. We lost 3 good men to the traps up there. And for what? Just to see another damn spider clanking around? By order of the Yard, stop right there. Then pay with your blood. Better them than us. We lost 3 good men to the traps up there. And for what? Just to see another damn spider clanking around? Well, at least this post is safe enough. Come on, let's get back to work. You have committed crime. So... Damn Stormcloak rebels. Every one of them. That's close enough. Then some... Order of the Yard. Then some... Stormcloak rebels. Every one of them.
Sir, are you serious? You heard me, Captain. Our work must not be disturbed. Kill any intruders on sight. Call for backup if you need it. Let no one through. As you say, sir.
What was that?
Someone there?
Intruders! Help!
Stop that! What do you think this... Is someone there? Help! In here! Back up! I need some help in here!
I'll kill you with my gun! Prepared to die. You won't get the best of me!
Back up! I need some help in here! This what you want, huh?
You'll regret starting this fight. Come on!
That's your best, huh? Come on! It's nothing!
What was that?
Intruder! Help! Just a scratch! Now you pay!
Stop that!
Is someone there?
Time to finish this!
Huh? Back up! I need some help in here!
What do you think this is?
Another trap, most likely. Those are dangerous. 3 of the guards died when the lower hall flooded with steam last week.
Here!
Over here! Hurry!
Stop that!
You're gonna die for that!
Damn you!
search the tower. No telling what we're dealing with here.
Adriel. What a day.
What was that?
Now you're mine. Are you prepared to die? You won't get the best of me. That takes care of that.
What was that?
Is someone there?
Another corpse to the pile.
So you don't know anything about this house?
No.
Anyone seen entering or leaving? Strange lights or unusual noises?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drink. Warm bed.
They say the college has been snooping around Sartal. Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that.
Watch what you're doing.
Back, eh? And how is our friend Calselmo? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enthir? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enthir. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enthir. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If you ever manage to gain entry to the college, and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becoming a burden, come visit me. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal, and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods. Bring me whatever you find, and I'll see what I can do.
Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken town?
really dead then? I never would have believed it. I haven't seen it with my own eyes.
What manner of magic is this?
Need something? Hi there.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
What's it going to be?
I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can go on. Please, you've got to help me.
Ah, yes. The guards know your face. I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt you can afford my services. You have the smell of the vagabond about you.
No, I'll... fine. I'll even pay.
Good, good. Let's see what we can do. Now, tell me what you desire. Beauty or hideous deformity?
Just do whatever it takes. But please, don't chop my head off.
Don't move. That was a big bit of work. Look at you. Not bad.
Oh, really? Excellent. Thank you.
Yes.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Dallas's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from my vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
The door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick it.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
Yes? I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
By the 8. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away. Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. Place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on museums, keeps, estate. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key. Delvin has a key. Good question. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the 2nd floor balcony in his backyard. No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. If I have to hold your hand through everything, maybe you aren't cut out for this kind of work. It's under your feet, lass. Just follow the smell. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that
Can't believe he emptied the vault.
I dare
Right
Mercer to
from
come
under
back
our
here.
noses.
He sets 1 foot in the cistern and I'll
Be
cut it
careful.
off.
Need something? I understand. It can't be helped. All right then.
Sure, sure. I'm a dirty... Of course.
Hey, what's the matter with you? You have no right to spread rumors around town about me. You know very well what I'm talking about. You're saying that I only married Boley for his gold. If you're looking for a handout, you... Oh, now that can't be good. Nah, I don't think so. Boley's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara. Oh, now that can't be good. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
What can I do for you?
I could have left it behind. I could have put... where it came from.
someone there? Huh? Is someone there? You'll be so much when you're dead.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose.
So, what do you think, my dear? Could a beautiful woman like you ever see yourself
Until
with an
next
old
we meet,
codger like
lass.
me?
Absolutely.
Oh, really? Well then, how can we make that happen?
If you're looking for conversation, the flat... Well, or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty... Nah, I don't think so. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Its footsteps are like thunder, scaring the dust and making the floor scream for mercy. Knives already knows the visitor is not a cat.
Quit sitting here wheeling and dealing
It
with the
develops
bad
bad habits, being noisy one day and it is not a catchy, so it depends on it. 20 paces to the... to stop. The cat hears, the mind knows. Minutes before anything is seen. Its eyes can only see the past. True, they say the Khajiit are born. Knives was the last of a litter of 3 and slew the one who gave birth to him. From that day, his fur was marked with blood. Many would say the same, if not for the mane on his back. It runs crimson, while his father's wear grey. Speak while the sands are warm. There are... Cynric has been with the guild longer than most, yet he lacks the qualities to lead. Knives. It is a rare fish.
What now?
Even
I give
Nerun,
special
a
rates
mad...
to members of the Thieves Guild.
If nothing else, its action. Knives did
Are you
not part
serious?
from his childhood.
How dare you! I like things the way they are.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drink.
Forest
There's
is
no
unforgiving
handouts here.
to those who
Until
are not
next time.
seasoned warriors.
Need some gold? I may have some work for you.
Roaming the savannas and playing the role of common burglar. North he continued to travel, a strange...
Well, if you happen across it, it's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. It should make you smile.
The pockets were stingy, and the luck...
Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are.
I promise you, all your questions will be answered. You just have to trust me. We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
It's all true.
Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there. I'm preparing to leave for the standing stone. What is it?
Huh? Pull up at... When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a thief. Some other time, perhaps.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum. Indirectly, the Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre. She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel. Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services, and no alms. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment. You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues. Again, you have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock? It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us. Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject. Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer? The return certainly seems worth the risk, though. From the moment you were struck with my poisoned arrow at Snowvale Sanctum, my path changed its course. Perhaps I couldn't bring Mercer back alive, but together, we were able to clear my name and to put Gallus' memory to rest. I'd always intended Mercer's fate to ultimately be decided by the Guild, and it seems they've spoken. It's my hope that you will, yes. This way, please. The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the Guild on purpose. They helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Bruno? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest. I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Bruno. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to claim your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath. You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's troubling you?
All right, I'll entertain you a bit more. Go on, come back.
this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale. To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre. What about you? Are you ready to transact the... Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle.
What is it with you and all these questions? Very well. Ask away. Come back when you grow a backbone. What is it with you and all these questions? All right. The walls have ears. It's under your feet. The walls have ears. And you're being tested, lass. We'll talk in the Ragged Flagon.
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business.
up while you still can! I love a chance!
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you? The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity. We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here. I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key. I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey? Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. That's quite a noble sentiment for someone in our, well, in your line of work. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone. Carlia? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal. Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key, but I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying. The Sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonware, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her. I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away.
The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the Pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key. With the Ebonmere closed, and their sudden severance from the realm of Everglow, I fear they've undergone a drastic change. They're shadows of their former selves. They no longer remember their true purpose or their original identities. My spirit didn't manifest itself in the sepulchre immediately, so fortunately I wasn't present when the Ebonmere was sealed. However, ever since that day, I've felt my power waning, slowly draining away. The Ebonmere is a conduit through which nocturnal influences our world. Not through magic or blessings, but purely through luck. Yes, absolutely. Your skill is your own. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. But Nocturnal, she influences our luck. Think about our access to precisely the only possible whatever is affecting the night. As I get even right this moment, I feel strange when I don't think I should be feeling anything at all. Good luck, Nightingale.
Some mortal fool. No one hides from the dead. Does someone live among the dead? Mortal fool! No one hides from the dead! I will return!
Mortal fool, no one hides from the dead. Such an abrupt end to our game. Death comes for him now. Mortal fool, no one hides from the dead. Pathetic mortal. Eternal slumber awaits. Sense your presence, living fool. We'll meet again, mortal. I still sense your presence. We'll meet again, mortal. Such an abrupt end to our game. Mortal fool, no one hides from the dead. Finality. Death comes for you now. Such an abrupt end to our game.
hides from the dead.
My, what do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not, You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it the key stays this time, won't you?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of stealth, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife. This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the Sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day. Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the Sepulchre in order to defend it. The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning. Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin, and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking.
Carlisle?
Carlisle? Gallus! I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. She honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlisle.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it? If this place, should the need arise, a portal connects the Sepulchre and Nightingale Hall. Use it when it...
That was when Bandar smiled upon him and granted him another path. Knives found a book labeled Shadow Marks, and it made promises of easy loot. The Grey Fox worked in Cyrodiil, did he not? Our Knives' ears can tell him the future, but they cannot hear the past. These shadow marks, they tell him a bit of both.
But that last shipment of scuba was some of the best quality I've seen in years.
Not so. For a true thief, a thane of such... It seems both the wizard Knives did not protest. He glanced curiously at the wizard before rushing back upstairs. When he returned, he screamed at the guards to let...
It's good to see you in one piece, lass. I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton key? That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing, and no one skims. If you still feel like doing some jobs, I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their... Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years. What is it with you and all these questions? Very well, ask away. Take a good... with Mer... I couldn't be more proud to be part of the Thieves Guild, or its new guildmaster. Come back when you grow up. Oh. What did you need? A few years before Mercer murdered Gal, the thief had broken into a nobleman. Didn't take long for Enter to find a book in it. There were just too many obstacles. The lass, I've learned to trust her lead at this point. After all, the Nightingales need to stick together.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us. Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there. Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls. Come, taste darkness's embrace. You are no match for a nightingale. Wait. Ugh. Who's there? I knew I heard something. You're as good as dead! You're pathetic! Bury my blade in your heart! Shadows take you! burden of death approaches! Wait, I hear something. Enough games! Let's end this! You're dead. That's the end of that. Come, taste darkness's embrace. Your death will be swift. Shadows consume you.
status operational. Engaging security protocol.
Guide my hand. I will kill you. Shadows take you.
System failure.
This is where we saw Mercer. We must be getting... This must be their hive. We'll have to keep silent if we want to avoid drawing their attention. What is that? deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted. The dwarves were a cruel race. There's a mass of the farmer in this chamber. We can sneak through and take them down. I don't care. As long as we... Wait. I hear something. You are no match for a nightingale. By Nocturnal's grace, I will defeat you! You are no match for a nightingale. To your rest. I can hear water rushing through these pipes. We must be beneath a lake. Wait, I hear something. I send you to your rest. Wait, I hear something. Bless you, Lady of Shadows. I live in... He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's get by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Then it appears the shadows shroud more than your presence. They blind your wisdom as well. Our actions have always been one and the same. Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end. It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. I should have finished you when I had the chance.
Who's there?
Pathetic! I'll spit on your corpse!
Skeleton key and the eye, and let's get out of here.
No luck there, London. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Right, I'll entertain you a bit more. Go on.
can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck. I've been a Nightingale for a very long time. I sold my allegiance to Nocturnal in exchange for many profitable years of thieving. Falling in love with Gallus was wrong. It was a distraction that allowed the Sepulchre to be desecrated, and it likely cost him his life. Until the key is returned, I will never set foot inside that place again. I'm feeling a sense of inner peace. Something I haven't felt in a very long time. Instead of being clouded with thoughts of revenge and retribution, I feel only serenity and fulfillment. Of course, I've been also dabbling in my old pastimes as well. Take a look around, and feel free to share the fruits of my labor. The conduit to Nocturnal's realm, the Twilight Sepulchre, was constructed around it by man and Myr in order to shield it from those who would exploit its power. It's through this conduit that we're given Nocturnal's greatest gift, our luck. What she gains in return is a complete mystery. Even though Nocturnal doesn't desire worship in the traditional sense, the Twilight Sepulchre propagated a small group of priests. Of course, they'd never come into direct contact with Nocturnal, but they insisted they had her favor. As part of their duties, the priests created all sorts of baseless rituals and ceremonies, all on Nocturnal's behalf. These priests weren't a threat to the skeleton key, or the conduit to Nocturnal's realm, so they were tolerated. One of their ceremonies involved the Pilgrim's Path, a so-called test of worthiness. If a pilgrim was able to complete the path, it was said that they would live forever in Twilight. What that means is anyone's guess. I think by now, most within the guild are well aware of what transpired between Mercer Frey and ourselves. The notion that the Nightingales are a fictive group has long since passed. If you wish to wear your Nightingale armor within the guild, I'm certain that no one would give it a second thought. Eyes open, and walk with the shadows.